Hello. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning to some of you. How's it going? Foil, I hope you didn't lose your streak. Sorrow, what is up? How are you doing? Did I miss a stream yesterday? I mean, I streamed. Were you here? Yeah, I think you were. I don't think you were here. Virtue, how's it going? Nick, what the indeed? Nick, what was it that I was supposed to do? What was the thing I was supposed to do? You sent me an Instagram? You were not. Might have lost it then, yeah. I'm doing swell. I'm focused on this one feature that it's fun. It's going yeah, it's going well. It's a fun one to make. I still have 33 stream streak though. You might show up to a sad one tomorrow. I don't know. I'm supposed to be overly excited about everything. Thank you so much, Stream Elements, for the 100 gifted subs. I mean, 100 subs, that's a lot. That's a lot to be excited about. I finished my last undergrad assignment, not including finals, about 18 minutes ago. Wow. That's huge. That's real excitement. That's a big deal. Still have about a week until I graduate. Well, congrats. I actually got a gifted sub from someone today. I didn't even do anything. I was literally watching Adam Cole, the wrestler's, play some Pokemon game. Like the WWE wrestler that plays Pokemon and streams it. That's hysterical. Gifted subs are always fun. Yeah, they are. I got a gifty today. I woke up to a Tom Millman gift sub. AEW, what is that? He used to wrestle for WWE. Most wrestlers play video games now. It's amazing. Yeah, it's funny. Streaming is just so big. I feel like I got into it late. I wish I did it years ago. Why isn't he cooking? You just got here. Do some cooking. All right. Actually, I know exactly why he's not cooking. It's because he has all the ingredients he needs, which means he's not looking for a storage unit, which means he's never going to go and cook it. He's just going to stand there with all the ingredients, and he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know that if he has all the ingredients, he should just go cook instead of just standing there like an idiot. So what I should do is amount needed. Get quantity of target required item. What is target required item? Where do I grab that? Oh, right. Up here. Before I jump into it, though, I don't know. How y'all doing? Undertaker is not happy about it. Why doesn't the Undertaker just play video games? Yeah, they should all be playing the WWF game for N64. People would freak. He's all like all these new kids just hang out backstage playing video games. Meanwhile, Undertaker's generation literally snorting everything. That's not good. Honestly, I think video games are a better vice than cocaine or whatever else they were snorting. That's terrible. Back in my day, we used to snort things. Now the kids just play video games. Terrible. Apparently, The Undertaker thinks cocaine builds character. I don't know. That annoys me. That annoys me. All right, it's here. Get missing ingredient. If there is no missing ingredient, what I should do is actually before we even get a missing ingredient, I should just see if we can afford it. And can we cook this yet? Can we afford it? And can we go cook it? I kind of just want to do this, and I don't need all these like other else's. I'll just do the same thing. So right here, can we cook this yet? If we can, we go to the cooking appliance. If we can't, we carry on. We need a return here. We need a return here. There's nothing after it, but maybe. I don't know. Never mind. Never mind indeed. How you been, Nick? Oh, also, Ani, thank you for the hydrate earlier. I did sip. Soul, how's it going? All right, there's 1 egg in there. 20 eggs in my inventory. Chef should now instantly go cook. We wait, and then goes to cook, and then finish cooking after 3 ticks. 1, 2, 3, and finish. Ooh, fail. Excuse me. Why'd we fail? Null reference exception. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. It's because... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's because the next thing that we're supposed to do is go put it away, but they don't know where because I get that information from the idle state. The idle state never needed to find a storage unit, so yo, ZT Tuna, how are you? It's good to see you. Tuna, can you believe it? I'm still here every day trying to make this stupid game. It's been over a year since I started streaming. Isn't it pathetic? I believe it. But do you believe how pathetic it is? So where do I get missing ingredient? Get target inventory. Here it is. Wait. Target inventory. Get target inventory. After we're finished cooking, we try to transfer the item into target storage inventory. Where do I set this? I set it in gather ingredients. Interesting. Oh, and I just do this. Okay. So current activity parent decoration. Right. Okay. So what I got to do is say, excuse me, target storage unit. I need to find a storage unit that has empty space. So let me actually find that. Private void find storage unit with empty space. Get target inventory. Target requirement. I want to say the target requirement is null. And if the space equals null, get target. Oh, of course, this is a stupid struct. It's an ambitious game. It's not pathetic. It's admirable. Nah. It's the best e-sport title. Super competitive. I have a theory that this game is actually going to come out, and he just wants to stream because he's lonely. Also, he doesn't really live in Japan. He's been on Long Island this whole time, but that's just a theory. Nick, you are what percent correct are you? Let's see. Oh wait, this game isn't going to come out. He just wants to stream because he's lonely, and he doesn't really live in. I would say, I mean, I don't just want to stream because I'm lonely. I do stream, and it's nice because it is lonely here, and when I stream, it's not lonely. So I'm going to say that point is 50%. And since you made 3 points, that's 1/6. That's what, 18%? You're 18% correct. The plot thickens, yeah, like a roux. Can you prove you're in Japan? I mean, this is sitting on my desk. This hand cream is sitting on my desk. It's all Japanese. What else can prove it? Oh, this is the remote to my air conditioner. It's all in Japanese. Let's see what else. Is that enough? Did I prove it enough? I pretty much doxed myself with one of those. Convenient props. He just wanted to learn Japanese so he can watch One Piece. I don't like One Piece. Mard, how's it going? Does the name of the hand cream rival throat coat? It's Vaseline brand. It's Vaseline brand, but in Japanese. Oh, it's being keyed out. That's amazing. It's green text, but it's keying it out. That's the best. What else is I mean, my business card has my phone number on it, and it's my Japanese phone number, so I'm not gonna flash that. Is anything else Japanese here? Oh, my keyboard for the PC is all in Japanese. That's the worst. I need to change that. I need to get a US keyboard. Yeah, I got a what are they called? Meshi? Meishi? Meishi. Yeah, Meishi is a business card. Meshi ga arimasu. So get target inventory. Item requirement. Why do I need to pass in the whole requirement? It looks like I only need to pass in the item ID. I only need to pass in the inventory item, target item. Okay, that means that I can pass in null, get target inventory. And what I can say is, if it's null, I'm just looking for an empty space. So get kitchen decorations. If null, Decoration.item.is decoration type storage. Yep. Inventory storage, decoration, inventory storage, inventory. Yep. And then if target item inventory item dot is null, else return. Oh no. If storage inv dot has empty can fit. I feel like I have a function that's like, can I put this in here? Free number of free slots. If number of free slots is greater than 1. What is this? This is a list. Oh no, this is an integer that just is constantly updating. Is greater than 0. If it's this, then return decoration. Okay. And then, why are you upset? Why are you upset? Oh. What have I done? Okay, you're not upset anymore. Mard, I liked your blue sky trend that you followed. You're the reason why I went to the person to retweet them, because your quote retweet does not show that it's a trend. So if I quote retweeted you, the trend stops. You have to put in the trend in your message. Turgis, are you a father? Turgis. Enough of the wet socks. Are you a new dad? Did it happen? Is everything okay? Daddy? I'm a new day. You're a new dad. Congrats. That's fantastic. A brand new dad. Brand spanking new dad. Shiny new father. Congratulations. That's wonderful. It's fine. I'm not a huge trend guy anyway. I just did it because I was thinking of doing that anyway. Well, you never know. People like to see a trend and then click into it and see like, oh, let me see everyone else's, because I mean that's why trends happen, because they're fun. So it's good to just be part of a chain. Nothing wrong with following a trend sometimes. She's 16 hours old now. That's amazing. So old. They grow up so fast, don't they? Pretty soon she'll be coming home. So fast. I mean, I can't comment. Talking about kids for me is it's, I don't know. I don't have the right. I'm childless. All right, so find storage unit with empty space. Target storage unit, and then I want to return an inventory, right? Inventory? Actually, I want to return a decoration interactable. And actually, I don't even want to do this. I think what I want to do, because I don't actually go to the inventory to put it back. Excuse me. What I should do is I should go to the inventory to put it back. So after we're cooking, Here I say go straight to idle, but I want to say return to return to your past. Yo, Enrico. Duolingo. All right. Let me just finish this thought. The hospital chairs that convert to beds are the most uncomfortable things ever. Yeah. They don't want you to actually stay. Try transaction. So if this is, okay. If this transaction works, I want to get target inventory. Target storage with free space. And then I want to go to it. I want to go to it. So how do I go to the go to decoration? Go to decoration. So I check if it's null, and then I just do this. And then the, I need a new state, I guess. Cooking, it's, drop off. Look at that. I had it ready to go. Case chef state dot drop off. Drop off. Break. Drop off. Drop off timer. It's going to be the same as the gather timer. It's just like interacting with storage unit. I played Persona 4 in Japanese. My brain hurts. Sounds painful. So far, the only game that has been like fun to play is Pokemon Snap for N64. Playing Pokemon Snap in Japanese was is fun. It's all for kids, and I can understand it. All right, I'll do duo. Here we go. Oh, it's a practice. That's not good. Practice means it could be literally anything, and usually it's something I've either forgotten or they haven't taught to me yet. Watashi mo gita o naraimashita. Narai. What is narai? Learned. Oh, I also learned the guitar. What? Why is the capitalized? Oh, I also learned guitar. I guess that's fine. Gita o naraimashita ka? Gita o naraimashita ka? Urusai tokoro ni ikimasen. Urusai tokoro ni ikimasen. I do not go to loud places. I do not go to noisy places. Takai tokoro wa kirai desu. Takai tokoro wa kitai desu. Kirai desu. Tall places are what? Kirai. Tall places I don't like? Takai tokoro wa kirai desu. What is kirai? I hate. Okay. They don't teach you this word a lot because I feel like they don't want you to be negative. Takai tokoro wa kirai desu. Kirai. I don't remember any of that. Raigaki no junbi o shimashou. What does that mean? Oh, yeah, the school stuff. They didn't teach me this school stuff. It comes up all the time. Junbi shimashou. Let's prepare for next semester, I guess. We should prepare for the next semester. Italia ni ryugaku shimashita. Ryugaku, is that school? Yeah, I studied abroad. I studied abroad in Italia, in Italy. I studied abroad in Italy. Taiwan, ryugaku shimashita, I guess. Taiwan ni ryugaku shimashita. Naomi-san no goryoshin ni aisatsu shimashita ka? Goryoshin, isn't that like her parents? Yeah. Aisatsu, I don't know what aisatsu is. Aisatsu shimashita. Okay, Naomi-san. I greeted Naomi-san's parents? What? Naomi-san's parents greeted me? Oh, did you greet Naomi's parents? Naomi-san no goryoshin, so Naomi's parents, ni aisatsu shimashita. So I guess that's like, yeah, yeah, okay. Did you greet Naomi-san's parents? Okay. Slow down. That's the longest thing they've ever said to me. What? I gotta go slow. Conversation wasn't fun? Because it said talking is boring. Hidoyuta. What? I don't know. Hidoyuta. Something about song. Terrible song? Terrible songs. I don't know. And they never taught me hidoi. I know uta. Hontoni hidoi o bando deshita. They're a terrible band. They're a really terrible band. Hontoni hidoi bando deshita. It was a really terrible band. That's the best. Hontoni hidoi bando deshita. I gotta remember that one. So hidoi, that's a good one. Terrible. Tomodachi to chess saku. What's chess saku? Sakura. Okay, chess club. Hairimashita. Ni hairimashita. I joined the chess club with friends. Tomodachi to chess sakura ni hairimashita. Ni hitori mashita. Hitori mashita. What is that? No, this is Heidi again. Heidi mashita. Wait. This is entered. Oh, entered and joined. It's the same thing. Okay. So I guess it's Sakuru Club. I joined a club. Botan. It's not I joined a button. Coupon. It's not I joined a coupon. So 映画サックル。映画のサックルを入りました。に入りました。英語サークルに入りました。ケンさんのお父さんに、whatever that long thing was, 愛しました What is it? 挨拶しました。It is ケンさんのお父さんに、挨拶しました。Okay. Are you Beyonce? No. Bink. All right, thank you for that. うるさい。話はつまらないです。よ。So, transaction, try transaction. Okay. Drop off. So here it's now drop off. Find a storage unit with free space and go to it. Change state to drop off if we've succeeded. Okay, we get to drop off and we do the timer. Sorry, I'm back. Welcome back. Belint, how's it going? I saw green and I'm like, that's Turgis, but no, God. Didn't register there. How you doing? Please forgive me. I had to help with the baby. Listen, if you're going to have a brand new kid, it's probably not going to work out between us. You know, I need you here. I need you here in the chair with eyes on me. And the new baby is just going to get in between us. I'm going to have to let you go. It's going okay, kind sir. How are you? I'm ruthless today. I'm holding nothing back. Laying down the law. Wardstone, how's it going? Did you go to the hospital before or after Booyah raided last night? You know what answer I need to see. I can't. I can't. I'm fired from being the assistant to the PR manager. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you're fired from, but you're fired. Excuse me. All right, so only when we do the drop off was the last completed menu item. Okay, let's actually do this. Last completed menu item is when we successfully create the recipe here. Dropping it off is just its own thing. After I woke up to a different streamer? Where did we go last night? Amicis. Wife woke me up at 5 a.m. 5 a.m., that was the time to go to the hospital? Wow. Man, congrats again. It's great. So there's something stupid here. I'm setting the inventory here. Get target inventory. Wait, no, where am I setting this? Target storage inventory. I forget again. Oh, right, here. That's only if we successfully go toward it. And you know what? I need to keep checking this. I need to keep checking this. I feel like I need to do this every frame. All right, let's just get it to work. It's getting messy. Excuse me. I want to be a dad like Turgis. You are a dad. They're mostly potty trained, but still don't understand the concept of lifting the seat. Biometric, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, the brain of this AI is getting complicated. At any given time, it needs to be like, hey, do I have... Wait. Target requirement. Oh, right. Dot item. I need to write this down for a second. I'm a little confused. So the life cycle I have here, right? Check to-do list. Check all storage containers in the kitchen for a list. Send NPC to storage. Move items. So I have idle. Get or gather ingredients. Cooking. And then drop off. So when we're idle, what are we trying to do? We need to find, get new recipe to make, right? We need to find a storage unit. Or do we have anything in our inventory to drop off? And this takes us... If we do, we need to actually go to drop off. If we don't, we need to find storage with ingredients. Right? And then go to storage. And these are classes. Okay. My oldest will be driving within the year. That's scary. This is fine. They were talking about gross things in science streams tonight. I caught some of that. That's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Shout out to Turgus. He's a new father today. Brand spanking shiny new dad. All right, gather ingredients. What if we don't have enough ingredients? Then what do we do? Can we make the thing yet? Well, first it's actually take ingredients. And then, can we make the thing yet? If we can, find cooking appliance and go to it. If we can't, right? If we can't, find the rest of the ingredients. And we need to basically re-enter this state, which means going back to here. The problem is I'm finding the ingredients in an idle. So it's almost like this needs to be a function I can call multiple times. Excuse me. And then re-enter this state. All right, if we're cooking, we make recipe and put in our inventory. Oh, lint. Are you supposed to... You guys. And then find empty storage for meal. Go to it. Yo, Aaron. What is up? Raiders, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream today? Shout out to Aaron. Cat VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on a cozy Innkeeper-Sim called Alpine Lake. Aaron, what is up? Did you get anything done today? It was really good. I only hit my head on the ceiling a little bit. Oh no. That sucks. Yuki, how's it going? Lodok, how are you? Welcome in. Aria. Cat, hello. Yeah, everyone make sure to follow Aaron. Make sure you need to do that. It's a wonderful place. It's a wonderful place. Grass gets touched there, right? I overheard you saying where we overlap with IRL streams, and that's why everyone's been getting grass touchers. That is the dumbest thing. That is the opposite of what we do here. I did get a little bit done. I got the Wishing Well UI working with the proper dialogues. Started figuring out the treasure chest too. Nice. I can almost play the game now. That's the best. When you're like honing in on being able to play it, that's the best. What is grass? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, dang. Luke, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I have to wait 20 seconds before I can give you a shout out, Luke. How was your stream? We just got raided by Aaron as well. How's it going? What did you get up to today? Also, Aaron, if you want to share anything, you know what to do. Drop them links. Literally anything. Grass equals bottle dry rack. Ask science. What? Oh, is that the drying rack you put a baby bottle on? Just looks like plastic grass. Stream was productive. I actually streamed for 3 hours today, so pretty happy with myself. Nice. How am I? I'm doing good. Luke, if you want to share anything, also please drop a link. Show us what you're working on. Everyone, make sure to go follow Luke. Nice, Aaron. This is what Aaron was doing today. Decorating the cave, shopping my new game. It's starting to get cozy. The bear is the shopkeeper. They're very sleepy right now. Oh, it's nice. And I like the little hand movement. I already like this. Oh, this one, it's got a little attention, didn't it? Nice. I was working on the full version for my Chompin' Cheeky game, my primary project. Let's check it out. Look at that. So this is what Luke Wolf was working on. Behold the 2D puzzle adventure game Chompin' Cheeky, starring the smiley face Cheeky and a calm chaser called Chomp. This version of the game is a shareware alpha version. Is not finished. Let's play it for 1 minute. We're going to play it for 1 whole minute. Powered by Construct 3. What the hell is that? Oh, I skipped an animation. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. What is this? Ani, thank you for the hydrate. Gotta get food. I'll be right back. Aaron, thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your food. Space. Sniff, sniff. Smells like a smiley face. Smells tasty. Maybe I should find it, chase it down, and eat it. Okay. My name is Chomp Chomp Chaser. Let's see how fast you are. All right. You have picked up the lolly packet. Cheeky can now drop lollies to influence the direction of most clams. Clams. Pressing spacebar will make Cheeky drop or pick up a lolly on the tile he is in. Claims will immediately smell out. Oh, why do I keep saying claims? Clams will immediately smell out the sweetness of the lolly and will come after it. How do I... You've collected treasure. Oh, God. Oh, does he go toward that? Can I not go through this door? Oh, I can. I collected a key. Let me guess. Oh, no, I guessed wrong. I didn't look how to use it. I just assumed. Never assume. Never assume. Do I need to collect all the treasure first? Put it in full screen, otherwise you'll have issues with movement. Let me in. Do I click the key? Oh God. Oh God. I don't know how to use the key. Is it F? Is it spacebar? Uh-oh. I'm stuck in pause now. I think I found a bug. I think I'm gonna die. I don't know. Luke, I'm sorry. That's a bug. Thanks for that. Press enter. Press enter on the door. Oh. Alright, let me find the door. Let me go to it. Yeah, we did it. Why did I think to hit enter? This is interesting. Luke, this is interesting. I like it. Oh man, he's already gonna get me. David YK, thank you for the follow. Oh man, I'm screwed. Does he go slightly faster than me? Follower goal. We hit our follower goal. Oh wait, so I need to like make him go back inside? Because once he's out on the perimeter, how do I think I'm screwed. Am I able to dig? Or do I just like have to die so he goes back inside? Not in the demo. Got it. All right. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate it. And thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. So you caught me, what was I doing? I was working on the logic for the chef character in my game. The chef is an automatic helper character, like an automation character where they'll come to your inn and they will cook for you. So I'm trying to figure out the logic here, the logic tree where when they're idling, they try to get a new recipe to make. They check to see if they have anything in their inventory they need to drop off somewhere. If they don't, they try to find a storage unit with like a storage decoration with the ingredient that they need to make the recipe. They go to the storage unit and then they're in the gather ingredients state. They take the ingredients, they check if they can make the thing yet, or they check to see if they need to make, or if they need more ingredients, then they have to start that over. And then they're cooking. They go to the cooking appliance, they cook the thing, then they try to find an empty storage to drop off the meal they just made, and now we're in the drop-off stage. And this is where I left off. Let me scroll up for a second. I feel like I missed a bunch. Thank you for your hard work today. Have a good foods. Yes, Aaron, thank you for your stream today. If you're gonna play it, make sure to put in full screen. I just caught that. My eye is itchy. Lodoc, scratch it. Don't use a fork though. Use the back of your finger, like the knuckle area. It's the best for scratching eyes. Hi, eye is itchy. I'm sloth. Science. I would expect that from Turgis because Turgis is a brand new dad. Probably gonna pass out again. I took some muscle relaxers for my back. Turgis. Be careful out there. My humidifier is blinking at me saying it's out of water. I might go fill it up in a sec. You are an amazing father, husband, and friend. That is so nice to say about Turgis. Yes, go take a rest. When you say it like that, it sounds like you are my life partner. And, isn't he? Got to make the tutorial more user-friendly, but press enter, go through the door once you have the key. Got it, got it. I'm taken, but the next life we find each other. You found each other. Partners in crimes, yeah. Get 10 levels for free. If you ever get lost, click the question mark on the bottom right help directory. I missed that one too. Back with a protein bar and peanut butter pretzels. That sounds so good, Aaron. I want that. I'm so hungry. What if he decides not to help me? What? I don't remember what we're talking about. Logicus? Latin for logic? Did I miss something? Messing with Blender, sculpting right now. Accidentally made some sick devil horns. Gucci. Nice. Messing with Blender. He throws soup at your face? I don't know what happened to your conversation thread. It seems to have... There's like 15 missed messages that I don't know what's... Like, I just don't know what's happening. You probably know this, but you sound totally normal today. I don't feel normal, but that's good that I sound normal. I was actually watching my VOD yesterday to find a clip or two, and I didn't sound that weird. It sounded like 1% different than normal, but I felt so different. It's very strange. I'm a relatively new papa. Yeah, but not new enough. Turgis is the new dad in town. Old dads, step aside. We got Turgis coming through. Brand new dad. No newer dad. Soon to be, yeah. When you have your number 2, then you could be brand new dad. But right now, Turgis gets the brand new dad throne. Your friendly reminder to get up sometimes. Thank you. We react to your words live. What? I know. I can never keep up. I can never keep up. Not a dad, but I've been an uncle for 6 years. Nice. Me too. I've been an uncle for 9 years. Been an uncle for 9 years. Doesn't... No, not 9. Ah, crap. Forget. Forget. All right, here we go. We're at the drop-off stage. The drop-off stage, we go to it. So we basically just need to put item in inventory. It's very simple to drop off stage. You put item in the inventory, and then do it all again. Do it all again. I forgot how to do this. How do we make multiple? There we go. Let me go back to idle. These are the ugliest curves. All right. Now how do I figure this out? iHeart, good morning. How are you? Whitechapel, how are you? I am feeling much better today. I still don't sound great. I still don't feel 100%, but I am feeling much better. iHeart, I played your game today. Or no, I played your game yesterday. After stream, I was lurking in someone's stream. I don't remember where I was. and I ended up playing your game for a bit. I really liked it. Yeah, the reindeer. It's great. It's actually great. I encourage everyone to give it a try. I encourage everyone to give all those games a try. Feel free to share the link again. I have it actually. I've been an ant for 11 months. Congratulations. We're all something to someone, right? So, what are the things I need to make sure of? Like, there's some gotchas here. There's definitely some gotchas. So this find storage with inventories, I need to modularize this because it needs to happen here as well. So find storage with ingredients. Let's break that out. Idle. So find storage with ingredients is get missing ingredient, target requirement. And then we see if it's not null. If it is not null, we find a storage unit with it and we go to that. So let's say private void go to find storage with missing ingredient. Go to storage with missing ingredient, right? Go to storage with missing ingredient. Okay. And then bool, return true. Otherwise, return false. Return false. If we successfully went to there, then let's just say, actually, if we didn't successfully go there, we'll just say print didn't find a storage with missing ingredient. So that means they're just going to stick around and be idle. And then the same thing has to happen here. Gather ingredients, right? Target storage inventory equals current activity parent decoration secondary. Okay. We're going to see if that's null. Okay. Can't afford. If we can't afford it. So can't afford is basically, can we make this recipe? If we can't afford it, we need to go to storage with missing ingredient. And change state. And yeah, go to storage. It's basically going to reset this whole state. Go to storage with missing ingredient. And then this one is go to cooking appliance for current recipe, which is this. Go to cooking appliance for current recipe. Return true, return false. If we didn't find it, print didn't find cooking appliance, didn't find cooking appliance for current recipe. I don't. There's too many like prints and uh, checks and comments. It's like confusing me actually. If we've transferred it successfully, I don't actually care. I don't care right now if we've. I'll just say here. If we failed, we failed. If we didn't fail, we just move on. I'm just trying to reduce the amount of clutter here. Transfer ingredients from inventory into our own. So many helper functions here. It's adding up. How about this? Private bool. Go to storage with empty space. And then it's going to be turn false. So that happens here, right? We try the transaction, we complete it. And then this is, we try to find, go to storage with empty space. Return true. Excuse me. I feel like this type of game logic just can't be clean and simple. Well, see, I'm like making all these little helper functions. If this was a behavior tree, which Unity does support now, each one of these would just be a little node that I can, this is why behavior trees exist. You just like connect them all with little conditionals and then it's great. It's actually super convenient, but it's just adding up now. If okay, here we go. This is good though, because now I'm able to like just check if everything's failing or not failing. Go to storage with empty space. If we failed to go to a storage with empty space, I need to go back to the idle state. Just like ignore this, go back to idle. So change state idle and then return. So we're going to try the transaction. If we fail the transaction, I need to know why we failed. And then print failed cooking. If for some reason we don't have the ingredients anymore, I don't know why we wouldn't. So let's also change state to idle. If we fail, we're going to go back to idle state for any reason. Okay, this is actually good. The more I take the code out, and I'm like finding the clean logic, which is check for the conditional. If it fails, go back to idle. Just start over. So go to inventory. I don't need this anymore. These are just helper pseudocode comments. Even my game had super long scripts for serving the tables and stuff. Yeah, it's not easy. I played your game to like 3 levels. I upgraded the menu. I expanded the menu, and then what was the other thing I did? I think it was like what? Make your guests hungrier? Make them order more food? It was something like that. The menu expansion made it fun, and like I felt the progress and how the game would grow and be really good actually. Uh, I genuinely liked it. I've never played a game like that, one of those like action serving games. I've seen them around, but it's interesting. It's just remember, because I don't know. I like that kind of min-maxing thing where it's like, all right, I'm gonna go take their order before I go get their order. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna try and get it in the fastest path. And before I drop it off, I'm gonna go pick up this other order. It's like my brain is chugging. Gonna continue hating myself. I mean, blender sculpting. You can't sculpt incorrectly. No matter what you do, it's all open to interpretation. All right, so first we find the kitchen. Then we set the current menu. Okay. Oh, target menu. I need to nullify it. Right? Do I need to nullify it? Yeah, I do. So in cooking, last completed menu item is this, and then this is null. Go to storage unit with empty space. Okay. Do you think it would be more fun if I added more chores to do, like clearing tables and preparing food? That's possible. I probably wouldn't go crazy though. I wouldn't actually add cleaning. The preparing food is good. Because if you have to, then yeah, what are you gonna do? Like add dirty plates they got to pick up and bus and do the dishes? Then it's like tasks that make you do negative. It's like negative tasks. I don't know. There's the positive tasks that push you toward like a good goal is preparing the food, which is like maybe like to make a smoothie, you have to bring the fruit to the blender. And then you got to wait a second for it to get made instead of just pulling it out of a fridge. I feel like that kind of stuff is like, they're like obstacles toward the goal. But then cleaning is just obstacles for obstacles' sake. I say that all like I know what I'm talking about. I have mopping the floors and making the beds, and those are kind of obstacles for obstacles' sake, but I have a clearer mind talking about someone else's game than my own. It's just how it works. It's so easy to just like talk about someone else's game than your own. I was thinking it gets too repetitive and memory focused. Yeah, I would the next level of complexity seems to be preparing the food in different ways. And maybe even like hiring like, was there AI? Can you hire like a server that can get the stuff for you? I don't remember if I got that upgrade or if that even existed. Automation is everything now. I would play Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver is kind of the game you're making. It's a little different, because all you're doing is running back and forth between one location, but it's actually a little more complicated than that. But, you know, it's a similar idea where you're serving people in an action-based way. There's no AI. Just went super simple with it. Yeah, of course. Of course. Big inspo, yeah. Dave Diver's great. All right, so if we're in the drop-off phase, that means we're at the thing and we need to drop this off. Try to transfer the item into the storage inventory. Target storage inventory is here. I think I need that there first. If the storage inventory is null, this is bad. Like, this means we need to go back to idle. If the current storage unit is null. And get out of there. If the transfer fails when we're gathering, we need to go back to idle. If we can afford it and we can't find an appliance, what we can do is we can wait. We can wait until we can find it. No, let's go back to idle. Because they need to try making the next thing. They might get caught in an infinite loop where they can't make the thing, and I need to blacklist items. Okay. So part of the requirement to adding this is now, does it exist? Go to storage with missing ingredient. If that fails, I mean, no, we're not in idle. But we'll go back to idle anyway. I'd love to make a game where you farm produce, bake pastries from the ingredients, and then serve them in a bakery like is done in the jam. Still trying to find the fun, but breaking up between multiple game loops might be all that's needed to break the monotony. Yeah, I think so. I think that's why Stardew Valley is so successful. It's like 7 or 8 game loops that all overlap, and at any moment you can get bored of one and go do another. And that's what Dave the Diver is too. Dave the Diver has like really, it's, you know, they got the dungeon, and then they've got the management aspect, and then they've got a little bit of action. I don't even know what you'd call it. I guess it's like arcade. It's like an arcade game. It goes from like an exploratory roguelike to a restaurant sim. Then in the restaurant sim, then there's the action arcade serving mechanic. I would just be careful making that. You know, when you have more than one game loop, it's you're basically making more than one game. Dave the Diver is not just one game to make. Dave the Diver is 3 games. ADHD game looping, yeah. Barzanoki, welcome in. Nick, what about Disney Dreamlight Valley? What about it? I've not played that one. All right, if we're cooking and we try the transaction and we fail, we go back to idle. Okay, I think I'm good. There's a lot of going back to idle here. And let's see what happens. I think I've accounted for everything, right? We take the ingredient, we go back, right? So if we're in the gatherings and We successfully transfer the item into our inventory. If we can't afford, we go to the appliance. If we can't afford, we go find the missing ingredient. And what does that even mean? It means we get the missing ingredient. And we basically cycle through all the ingredients we need, and we check if the amount is less than the amount we need. Okay. And then we find the storage unit with that, and then we go to it, and we change the gathering ingredient. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let's test. My cousin was playing it, but I think it's mainly because it's free and she loves Disney. Yeah, people love that game. Matt Birds, how are you doing? How's the world of Alpine Lake today? It's good. It's good. Cooking. We are cooking quite literally. Yo, what up, Hypnotic? Hypnotic Raid. How was your stream today, Hypnotic? I know you stream. I know you do long streams, so if you need to go take care of yourself, that's cool. Have I raided recently? Last week. I'm pretty sure you raided me last week. Why? What you got going on? What are you working on right now? I know you're doing Godot overlay. I know you're working on your traffic game. The last stream I caught of you, right before you switched over to Godot overlay, which you switched over to very early because people in chat were like, "Whoa, already switching to Godot overlay?" You were showing off your Goblin game and how much you appreciated your lighting in it. That gamer has it going. Everyone, make sure to give Hypnotic a follow. Does really long streams. Works in Godot. Works on games. Works on Twitch overlays. Real fun stuff. The 2D lighting in that game is great. Yeah, it's great. I love 2D lighting. I love the lighting effects for 2D art. It's always super satisfying. It's just like, how do you take the games of our past, the ones we feel nostalgic about, and make them keep the same feeling and make them look like basically upgraded? And yeah, it's clever ways to light 2D art. I love it. But yeah, make sure to share any links you want, show off Hypnotic. Please. TMNT Shredder's Revenge. Don't they do 3D now? First World Penguins, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Might wrap up the traffic game tomorrow or the next day. What do you mean wrap it up? Like, you're done? You're finished with it? Or are you moving on from it? Got some plans for game jams to test other engines. Oh, it's basically done. Nice. Too much going on, I think. Yeah, you do have a lot going on. That's awesome that you're almost finished with it. Congrats. That was a great game. Did you see the remaster of Gargoyles? Gargoyles? They're remaking Gargoyles? I watched a couple of episodes of Gargoyles maybe a year ago. It's a pretty good show. All right, so what's he going to do? I don't even know. Checking idle. He's going to cook. He's cooking. So yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Andrew. Working on this cozy game called Alpine Lake. Right now I'm working on this chef character who does automatic cooking for you. So, crap. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. It's painful right now. One of these things is null, and I'm pretty sure it's the target menu item. Oh, yeah. The target menu item has been nullified. That's why. It's last completed item. And honestly, it's not even last completed item. I just want to drop off literally anything. So what I got to do here is I got to find anything in your inventory that's not an ingredient of a recipe that is on the menu. So Uh, inventory item. So item to drop off. Get item. Recently. Get item. Get drop off item. Okay. So private inventory item. Get drop off item. So what is this thing? Return null. Wait, will the chef be cooking? Yeah, the chef be cooking, yo. Will my stream streak... Oh, wait. My stream streak did reset. Rip 33 stream... foil, I'm sorry. Chapel, how are you? I lurked in your stream for a little bit today. How are you doing? If you guys don't know Chapel, freaking master pixel dev, pixel artist / game dev / animator / singer. Wasted time on an animation like always. Like always. This whole category. Bunch of people wasting time on their dreams. No, it's not a waste of time. It's not a waste of time. All right, for each inventory item in chef inventory.content. So I'm going to cycle through all the items. If inventory item dot is null item, we continue. If we find an item that isn't null, we need to cycle through all the recipes and all the ingredients to see if we need it. Excuse me. And this should actually be, I'm going to pass back a list. I'm going to make a list. Check it twice. New list. Drop-offs. And then for each chef menu item, chef item, menu, item, in menu? In chef system dot instance dot menu. And then, oh God, for each inventory item in ingredient item in, no, for each item requirement, item rec in chef menu item dot recipe. Oh my God. Recipe dot item requirements. Oh my God. No more for loops. Excuse me. It's no problem. I'm going to head out, though. I have an exam and an interview in the morning. Have a good one, everyone. Foil, I'm very sorry you lost your streak. Get some rest, and that was the last we ever saw Foil. Once you lose your streak in a channel, you never go back. Now, get some rest, Foil. I thought this category was, if it looks like I know what I'm doing, I'm not. Yeah, that too. Time enjoyed equals time wasted? Pretty much. The thing about broken streaks is they're goals for you to beat. I saw someone in Aaron's stream today with 125 stream streak. Crazy. Actually, the username was pretty funny. What was it? Zipper related injuries or something? That was really funny. 165, that's crazy. It's nuts. Zipper injury. So good. All right, so bool need equals true. No, need equals false. If item rec dot item ID equals item dot item ID, then need equals true. And then if we don't need, then drop offs dot add item. Okay. So this cycles through every item in our inventory. We see, so we start out not needing it. We cycle through every item in the chef's menu and every item requirement to make that dish. If that requirement is this item, we need it. And then we break. No, we do not break. Yeah, once we need it, we break. Once we need it already, we don't need to keep going. And then here, if need, break. Okay. Cool. That's clean. Get drop off item. Not really. It's not really that clean. So get drop off item. So now we're getting a list of inventory items. And we need to say for each inventory item in item to drop off. And now it's this. And then item.quantity. We want to drop off all of them. And if we've successfully put it back in the refrigerator, how about we just switch to idle after? That's that. That's that. And if we don't successfully do it, we'll just say failed to put the item back in the fridge. Dot item ID. Okay. So the drop off state, this should always just work. Right? No, of course not. I'm not being safe. This isn't safe. That's dedication. Oh my God, Matt. Matt, what is happening? Who are you being so offensive to? Oh wait, those are pointers. They're pointing upwards. I thought you were just giving me the finger or laughing at someone. You're laughing at the name. I thought the same thing when I saw those emotes. Yeah, I thought it was like, ha ha. I thought you were laughing at Foil like losing his streak or something. All right, here we go. I've thought of everything, right? No, there's going to be so many edge cases that I'm not thinking of. Like, what happens if they're on their way to the storage unit and then you take the item and the item's gone now? What happens then? They're cooking, and yeah, they failed again. Why? Why? Now what did you fail at? For each item. Oh. Oh, okay. So there's nothing to draw. Wait, okay. That's lame. Excuse me. So this didn't actually return anything. This returned null, and what I tried to do is I tried to cycle through it. If item to drop off equals null. Yag, cheers to you. How are ya? Raid, yay, Finn. Got 3 raids already today. I'm the belle of the ball. Feel like the belle of the ball. All right, so this is coming back null, and I can easily just say if this is null, like don't do it. But this should not ever come back null. If we're in the drop-off state, that means there's something to drop off, and we should have dropped it off. Is the game still running? No, I already stopped it. Nothing to drop off. Excuse me. Wait, no, I didn't raid you. I was in a raid. Actually, 2 raids. Finn, you don't think I know the difference between someone raiding me and someone just showing up and saying raid yay? And it's funny, actually, it doesn't have you in a little box. What if the fridge is full? Will it drop off? What if fridge is gone, broken? Yeah, exactly. There's so many little things. What I should probably do is lock down the kitchen when the chef's there. Like if the chef is there, you're not allowed to pick up the fridge, and you're not allowed to I mean, you should be able to take stuff. I have a system where I can actually lock items so you can't grab them. So I could do that. So once the chef is like, I'm gonna go grab that, it locks the item, and then the player can't take it. I can do that. I just don't remember how. I have to look at my bookshelf. I'll take your soul, please. Please do not take it. All right, I need to pay attention. So, checking idle state. Yep. Cooking state. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay, he's gonna finish cooking. And it said checking cooking state again. Checking drop off state. He must have just dropped it off. Nothing to drop off. Nothing. Didn't find a storage with missing ingredient. Did. What? So why didn't we go to the idols? Like, why did this happen twice? That's what I don't understand. It looks like, oh, no. The first time it's the timer. Why is there nothing to drop off? He should be holding fried eggs. If the fridge is full, it means that the drop off will fail, and then they'll move to idle anyway. They'll just move on with their life. If the fridge is gone, that's a tricky one. I'm gonna have to lock the kitchen down. I need to watch Benji's inventory. Something weird's going on. Draw content. Okay. Don't eat the egg. So he's got an egg. He's going to immediately go cook. 1, 2, 3. And then now he's got 1 fried egg. He's going to go to the refrigerator. And nothing to drop off. You mean to tell me, are you trying to hide food to take it home again? Because that's not cool. All right, obviously my get drop off item is not working. So print. Checking if we need item dot item ID. And then print. We don't need. And then here, print. We do need item dot item ID because it's an ingredient in the chef menu item dot recipe dot name. Okay. Item is in use seems like a fair fix. Yeah, I have that functionality. I think what I can do is, I think I literally have an inventory item dot in use. No, let's just see, like item dot in use. Yeah, in use. So I basically just set this to true, and it can't be moved. And the inventory knows to gray it out too. He's stealing eggs in this economy. Yeah. What a jerk. Let's see what's going on here. Also, I never updated the elevation in a bit. And we hit our follower goal, so we got to update that. All new follows increase the elevation of Alpine Lake. And what are we at now? 1601. We did it. We're at 1600. That's something. That's a thing. Let's, new goal. Manage predictions. Sub-only chat. No. Manage goals. Start new goal. Help me get affiliate. Thanks for helping me hit that goal, y'all. To all the new people, welcome in. It's not happening. Stream elements spamming the ads. Well, this is new. Ad break in progress. Ad break in progress. Why is it showing it twice? This is weird. Checking drop off. Yep. Okay, wait. Checking drop-off state. Checking if we need a consumable meal fried egg. We don't need consumable meal fried egg. And then this. Oops. I need to put this behind the is null. Damn it. Dang it to heck. Oh, I can tell I'm feeling better because I want to sit up straight. Like I don't feel like melting into my chair. I just got a fully French advertisement. I'm in Sweden. Isn't French one of the official languages in Sweden? I made that up. Yeah, that's weird. I guess some advertisers don't know their own market. I was thinking Belgium. Sorry. Okay, checking drop-off state. We don't need this, and then nothing to drop off. What is happening? Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm a dum-dum. I have to return drop-offs. I'm adding it to the list. I'm never returning drop-offs. Damn it. Makes it easier to ignore, so I don't mind. Yeah, all the ads I get in Japanese are just 100%. Honestly, I probably pay attention to ads a little. Actually, yeah, I try to pay attention to them because I just want to practice and understand the language better. But still, they're always too fast for me. And then if there's a font, if they use like funky fonts, I can't even read them. Even though I can read it a little bit, but if they don't use like the standard font, sometimes it's really difficult. All right, here we go. Checking drop-off state, and we don't need the egg, and it's in here. He's continued on with his life. But for some reason, he can't figure out what to do next. Didn't find storage with missing ingredient. But there are eggs in there. There's 4 eggs, which he should be able to find. So what's going on with that? What's up with that? He's in the idle state, and let's debug. The last completed menu item and the target menu item. He's trying to make pancakes. Okay, there we go. So here's one of the edge cases that I didn't think about. He's doing the round robin method, and he's trying to make pancakes, but can't figure out how to make it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say it's completed. Didn't find storage with missing ingredient. So we're going to say, so that means we can't make this one. So last completed menu item equals target menu item. And then target menu item equals null. So this should move him along to like the next recipe. The thing I don't like about this is it's not instant. Every tick he's got to think about. He's got to think about it, and then he's got to try again, and then he's going to try again until he finds the right thing he needs to make. So there's a lot of idle time. So there's some of the stuff that needs to happen like instantly, and some of the stuff that has to happen on the tick. So, all right, that'll come next. That's basically France, though. Pretty close. Wardstone. Wardstone, I saw you here earlier. How are you? Shout out to Wardstone. Are you still working on your not, or your legally distinct, not Pac-Man-like game? Where instead of Pac-Man going waka waka waka, he goes kawa 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 kawa. Just trying to relax during the craziness. Is there craziness right now? Sorry. Try transferring one. Oh, he did it. He did it. So now he can't find anything else. He dropped off the latest thing, and there's nothing left. So let me put in some more eggs. And he found it, and he's cooking, and he's cooking, and he's cooking, and he's cooking, and he's cooking. Okay. Yes. All right, now he's going to go home. He's going to come back the next day. Oh, wow. I'm getting cooking experience from him cooking. Damn it. Okay. I gotta remove that. So he comes back the next day. And he already has stuff in his uh-oh. He didn't go. He's just stuck. Checking state cooking, but he's not cooking. Got a little of that going on. Pac-Man, C# learning, and something else I forgot though. War D Stone. The One Piece is real. Is that a One Piece reference that I'm not getting because I'm only 70 episodes in and there's 1,200 episodes that I'll never watch? Isn't that how it works? Someone cooks for you and you watch and learn, sort of. Yeah, maybe I should actually no. What I should do is make a new skill that is like Benji's skill, and you could level up Benji, and Benji cooks faster, and Benji comes up with recipes when he levels up, and all this fun stuff. And I'm tired. Can't do it anymore. It's too many things to do. Okay. So what happened here? What happened here? Benji is checking cooking state. What would make Benji stop doing everything? Probably if he goes into another state, but for some reason he can't continue in that state. So he's in the what state? He's in the cooking state right now. What would make it so that Benji wouldn't check the cooking state anymore? If he wasn't working, but he is working. Okay, let me look at all the things, all the reasons. Can perform job. So maybe he just can't perform the job because he's not currently doing an activity. His locomotion script says he's idle. Yeah. How does Benji become idle? Interesting. I thought they were infinitely in the activity state. I don't want it to be like activity state. I want it to be something else. Illegal crayon. Zombie, bad manners. Good morning to you both. Seems like the next round of Europeans are waking up. Marnin. Marnin indeed. How are you doing? So he switched to idle. Oh no. That's even worse. Can't afford transaction. So I must have passed in a null transaction. Checking idle state. How do I pass in a null transaction? Target menu item. If it's null, I leave. Maybe I pass. Oh, maybe the inventory is null. No, but I hard set that. I literally drag and drop that. That can't be it. Yeah, target storage inventory is null. The last completed menu item is null, and the target menu item is null. Oh, it's because this. Wait a minute. So last completed is this target menu item equals null. And we come back. We do it again. If this is null, we find one. If it's still null, we leave. This is a pretty good gatekeeper, if you ask me. What am I missing here? It's our turn. It's a bit cold. That's what hot drinks are for, yeah. I've been able to stay a little warmer. Or maybe I'm just getting used to winter now. My body was just not used to winter. Oh, wait. Maybe get next menu item isn't working. I wrote this, like, this fancy iterator. I cannot confirm that it actually works. I haven't gotten any errors, though. What is the last completed one? It's null. I think I need to save that. Crap. I don't want to save things. Fizzbuzz, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. And I'm getting different results. Like, before, he was just stuck and he refused to do anything. And now he's throwing nulls, so what kind of state machine has non-predictable results? No beanie today, so you're doing better? Yeah. I might get the beanie anyway. I like to stay warm. I don't like this one bit. No. You're supposed to be able to predict what a state machine will do. There should not be randomness unless I literally check a random number against itself. I thought I was falling already. I know I have your game wishlist. Fizzbuzz, you do not have to worry about that. Following is not required. Wishlisting is required. If you're here and you have not wishlisted Alpine Lake, please do so. Following, that's optional. Yeah, why won't he won't get the next recipe? It's weird. Can't send singular bits. No. Joke ruined. Well, I think I made the minimum like 2 bits. There's a reason why I did that. I don't remember the reason though. All right, clearly something is happening elsewhere. Wardstone, thank you for the big Bume angry. I appreciate it. And even though it's leering at me and you're upset that you couldn't throw a penny at me. I forget why I did that. Anyway, I must have had my reason. You did it because of spam. Man, probably. Get next menu item. Print. Next menu item is menu current index. Dot recipe. Print. No next menu item. Returning null. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't crash on me. Thank you. Don't do this. I had a senior moment today. I don't remember turning on a light, but I must have because I'm the only one awake. It's happening. The slow degradation of the human brain. Oh, that's easy. It was me. Oh, okay. You're just being pranked. I've had a lot of those moments where I'm just 1000% sure of something and it turns out I'm wrong and I feel absolutely insane. All right. It didn't even check. Wait. Checking idle state. It didn't even try and get an item. It didn't even try. What? Target menu item is target menu item dot recipe. Okay, but if it's not null, what is happening? Next time, put the seat down. Chef is in cooking state. They're in cooking state because they think they have something in their inventory already. Like, Ani. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, yeah, how are they getting to the... How are they getting there? Because it says... That means they can afford it. Where is this code failing? Wait a minute. Yeah. If they're already in the cooking state, something else is wrong. I don't know. Slur. I fell asleep at a decent time. I woke up and saw the live notification, so here I am to get the streak. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Let your streak go. It's okay. If you love the streak, you would let it go. It's 1:30. 1:30 is late for me. What state does Benji start in? Starts in idle. Yeah, he's not making it to idle state. I mean, he's not making it to cooking this time. Target menu is null. Target menu item is nothing. Wait a minute. Chef system. Kusler. Duolingo. All right, one sec. Chef system. Menu. Element. It should just be grabbing one of these. All right. I'll see what's going on. Hi, Ani. Hello back officially. We're doing a duo. Cable wa totemo... What? とっても低かったです。Oh, テーブル。低かった。I guess it was short. The table was short. Table was low. Table was very low. テーブルはとっても低かったです。低かったです。椅子は少し低いです。少し低かったです。椅子は少し低かったです。私も勉強が好きでした。私も勉強が好きでした。I also liked studying. ストレス。勉強。水泳。悪い。シリアル。新しい友達に会いました。I met new friends. 新しい友達に会いました。今の彼氏に。I met my boyfriend now? What? 今の彼氏。Oh, wait. 今の彼氏に会いました。I met my current boyfriend. Ah, so 今の is like to say something current. Interesting. たくさん絵を描きました。I drew a lot of drawings. I drew a lot of pictures. よくかわいい絵を描きました。I often draw cute stuff. よくかわいい絵を描きました。That A is like He's not pronouncing that eh. That's crazy. I hate it. I remember this lesson. I hated it so much. I never hear the eh. Eh. There's just the sound eh is like picture. And yeah, he's not saying it. It's bullshit. Point cardを使います. I'm going to use my point card, rewards card. すいません、クーポンを使います。クーポンを使います。What is バイト? Part-time job. They did not teach me that. バイトの近くのアパートを借りました. What is 借りました? Rented. Didn't teach me that either. I mean, I rented an apartment near my part-time job, but so let me break it down. バイトの近くのアパート. Part-time job. Close to apartment. Rented. 借りました. I rented an apartment near my part-time job. バイト. Here's another lesson they didn't teach me. クラスメイト. Yeah, I don't. It's classmate, I'm assuming. クラスメイト. To アパートを借りました. I mean, I rented an apartment with my classmate. Utsukushikatta desu. Utsukushikatta. What is that? Beautiful. Shimpu no necklace. Shimpu. They did teach me that. I forgot. The bride's necklace is very beautiful. The bride's necklace was very beautiful. Shimpu no necklace wa totemo utsukushikatta desu. Utsukushikatta desu. That's a tough one. That one hurts my tongue. Ane no something wa utsukushikatta desu. My older sister's mini golf. My older sister's mini golf. Insotanto. Isotanto. What is that? Doresu. It's gonna be dress, but what is this? I don't know what that is. 毎日絵を描きました. Excuse me. Dragon Ball Z で絵を描きました. How old was I? 12歳でした. All right. Thank you, Xler. I'm going to sleep. All right. Have a good night. You try to grab the next menu item and then return if you get nothing. Yeah. Target menu is so it's null. It's but the thing is it's not null. This is coming back not null. So that's the problem. This is null. This is not null, but this is. The recipe is null. The target menu is not null. So what's happening is I'm getting a target menu that's not functional. Oh, this can never be null. This could never be null. Well, it can be, but Get next menu item. I mean, I'd literally say, what would make this thing not null to begin with? What would make this... So who sets all of this, right? Here I check if it's null. Here I set it to null in cooking. In idle, I set it. And here I set it to null. Set it to null. I set it. This is the only place I set it. Get next menu item. But this is happening. Target menu item somehow. It's because I'm in debug mode and it's serializing it and it's... I didn't know this was a thing. I've never experienced this before. Watch this. I'm in debug mode, which means when I have Benji selected, it's serializing a value here, which is empty. If I turn off debug mode, if I go back to normal, it's a private variable, which means it goes away. I can't see it anymore. It's no longer serialized, which means it's not going to get set to be an empty value. That is a crazy thing that I've never experienced before. If any Unity dev, have you ever run into this issue? Any Unity devs out there? This is blowing my mind. That whether or not you're in debug mode affects the code. I wonder if in the past I've ever experienced this before. Baito, short for Arubaito, from German Arbeit, which means work. Really? Ima no kareshi, my current boyfriend. Furui no kareshi. Or is it Furuku no kareshi? Is my old boyfriend. Okay, so so right now I'm in normal mode, and it's fine. That's crazy. That's crazy. And he's cooking it. And he's going back to the fridge, checking state drop off. In Swedish, arbet means work. Oh wow, we're seeing the connection. Baito. It's a German loan word like enerugi. What is enerugi? Energy? Bet it's just a Mac thing. No way, Cog. Cog, how are you? So he's cooking. He's cooking all the eggs. That's crazy. I need the Unity devs out there to commiserate with and to be like, whoa, that's crazy, or whoa, I've seen that before, and yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you're not a Unity person. You're of the cult of Godot. Runty Robot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He's cooking. He's cooking along. So, you know what I will do though? You know what I will do? I'm gonna say target menu item. Oh, I can't just call is null. If is null, if it's not null, if target menu item dot recipe equals null, then also return. So even if I'm in debug mode, excuse me, this will work as expected. So if this is null, oh wait, no, it's still not gonna work. Yeah. No, I need to do this. So now I'll check if it's null. Else. Target menu item dot recipe equals return. All right. First world penguins. I've never noticed that, but I don't think I've ever turned debug mode on. I live in debug mode sometimes. Also, thank you for speaking up and placating me. And welcome in. I also need to update the elevation. That's such a funny bug. All right, we're getting close though. It's already, oh man, it's already been 2.5 hours. All right, during this ad break, I'm gonna get some more water, use the bathroom. If you don't debug, there's no bugs, only surprise features, yeah. And welcome in, Runty. 3. I've only noticed mention of debug mode when the engine starts up sometimes. It tells me about errors, but I do not want to. No, that's safe mode. Wait, we're in ads now. I'm gonna assume you're gonna be in ads. But I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in 1 minute and 47 seconds. Was I really muted that whole time? Did I not say anything since we came back from ads? Did nothing come through? Oh my god. Wow, that's amazing. I said so many things. Thanks for letting me know, biometric. What did I say? Basically, I said First World Penguin debug mode is fantastic. If you switch this from normal to debug, it will serialize all of your private and your protected variables and put them in the editor anyway, even though you specifically made them private and protected. Probably to not do that. So it's good for testing, but yeah, it serializes classes that should sometimes be null. Lesson learned, do not say anything. No, please tell me if I'm muted. Jeez. But that's weird. I remember sitting down and hitting the button. That's the weird part. All right, so he went home. Benji, go home. What state is Benji in now that he's going home? He's in the idle state. I wonder if he goes home in a different state, that would be a problem. All right. Whoa. It's so laggy. I wonder if it's because I have him selected. So what's in the fridge now? 11 more eggs and 49 fried eggs. He's going to finish cooking. And then he's going to go home. Is he finished cooking yet? Did he make all 11 eggs? So he only has time to make 11 things. So that's not good. He should be able to cook faster than that. Because if I wanted to cook 11 eggs, I would literally just come here and go dunk, 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 cook, dunk, 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 cook, dunk, dunk, dunk. It would take me 2 seconds and the in-game clock doesn't even tick. So that's why I need to change the mechanics so that it actually like takes time, this processes. Why are you cooking by dunking? Is that not how you dunk? I explicitly serialize field and private fields I want to appear in the inspector. Or is there a reason it's helpful to you? Visibility of what's going on with everything. Yeah, it's just for like debugging purposes. It's just like I don't want to serialize it in the final game. I don't want it to be serialized. I don't want other classes to see it. Well, yeah, it's like I just want to take a quick little peek, you know? A quick little peek. I feel like I'm doing so much logic every tick with the chef. He's hitching the game. He's definitely hitching the game. Val, how are you? There's gonna be all right. I need to test it in a way more complex way. Let me get 2 recipes here that I can make. So another recipe I can make is like what? Drip coffee? And how do you make drip coffee? I need coffee beans. 2 coffee beans. So Coffee beans. Consumable coffee beans. I've never seen this item before. I had it, but I never like used it before. 30. It's a cute little model. It goes against my rule about no textures, but this texture came in a pack and they're gorgeous, so the food gets detail. Mm. I was lurking you. You were lovely. Val, why you gotta say it like that? No color atlas on the lettering? No, they're not pieces of geo. It's my brand. It's my brand too. Oh, wait a minute. You can't cook coffee. You can't cook coffee on the stove. What's he going to do? You need a brewing station to do it. Also, where is he? It's 11 o'clock. Where's Benji? Benji, where are you at? Is today not a work day? Hired. Benji, you're supposed to come to work 7 days a week like we discussed. Wednesday the 10th of spring. Is today the festival? Today's the festival. He didn't come to work because it's the Butterfly Migration Festival. I can't believe that actually worked. Butterfly Migration Festival. He's going to be all alone. He's the only NPC that's spawned. Oh, plus these guys. I broke their materials. Oh, look at all the butterflies. And Benji all by himself. Hey, I don't care if it's the Butterfly Festival. What up? It's the Spring Festival, yo. Yeah, it is. Get back to work now. That's great. LXCA, welcome in. I'm new, but this game looks chill. Gives me Stardew Valley vibes. Welcome in. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Stardew Valley, but you run an inn. I'll come to work the next day. No, don't eat the egg. He's always trying to eat the egg. All right. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You going to cook the beans? You going to cook the coffee beans? Wow. Transferring. No. Wait, never mind. There's beans in here. He's not using them, though. He's not using them. I'm expecting him to cook the coffee on the stove. But he's not. Because... Excuse me. Because I think my modulo is not working properly. It's this get next menu item. This is not working right. So it's, it's off by 1, obviously. Y plus target index modulo menu count. Menu count is how many. So menu count is 2. There's 2 things in the menu. If current index is y plus target index, the target index is Okay, so it's saying the target index should be the next thing. I gotta do prints. God damn it. Print target index equals target index. If last completed menu item is null, which I just learned, if I'm in debug mode, it won't be. Oh, what if we don't find it? Adam. Adam, how's it going? Shout out to Adam. How was your stream today? All right, Adam, I shall. Everyone, make sure to give Adam a follow. Master indie dev, pixel artist, animator. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on a cozy life sim game called Alpine Lake. It is a innkeeper life sim game, kind of like Stardew Valley, but in 3D. You run it in. You caught me in the middle of a nasty bug. So I've been working on this chef NPC, and I got them. You can hire them. They come to your inn. They use your kitchen. They get ingredients out of the refrigerator. They use the stove. They make food. They put food they make back in the refrigerator. But they're not very good at calculating what they're supposed to make next once they do it a couple times. So, yeah, welcome in. Red Squirrel Games, how are you? And yeah, like I said earlier, if you're not following Adam C. Eunice, you are doing yourself a disservice. Make sure to give Adam a follow. Guy knows what he's talking about. Of course I follow Adam. Adam. No, I'm not Adam. All right, so here's our chef. He already had eggs in his inventory, so he's going to cook on the stove. He's cooking. He's cooking. He finished cooking. He's going to go put it back in the refrigerator. He's dropping it off. Checking if we... Okay, he dropped off the consumable fried eggs. Checking the next thing. Why didn't I get any print statements about target index? Get next menu item. Why didn't we get the next menu item? Print. Getting next menu item. What the hell? It's supposed to check the recipe you just made and then figure out what to make next based on your cooking style. Whether you're supposed to batch all your recipes at once or do a round robin style where you make one at a time so you have a nice even distribution. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working. Excuse me. Also, if anyone's curious about what we're making here, I'm not going to play the trailer, but you can see the trailer on the Steam page. if you would like. And while you're there, you might as well hit the wishlist button because it doesn't cost anything. And all it does is make me happy. Don't you want to make me happy? Please make streamer happy. Wishlist game. No, that's fine. You do whatever you want to do. So yeah, we're just not doing this for some reason. Why are we not doing this? Target menu item. If it's null, we get the next one. If the recipe is null, we get the next one. I wonder if I'm just not setting it null in a situation where I need to set it null. Like we're getting back here and it's for some reason not null. And it's just like, oh, I already know what I need to make. Let's just pass that. And it's gotta be. So what situation would send us back to idle but not null this out? I'm wondering if... I should set it null every time we enter idle. Target menu equals null. If we enter the idle state, we nullify it, and we get the next menu item. The only thing we need to remember for getting the next menu item is the last thing we completed. We actually don't care what the target is. So I can nullify it every time and it's safe. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm good here. Where's it being called? First time I managed to catch your stream, so not familiar with the code. Oh, yeah. It's being called in a lot of places. I think just safely nullifying as we enter. That's the way. There's too much code to scroll through. This is the excuse me. This is the state machine logic of our chef. And it's been growing. So go in the fridge. There's already ingredients for everything here. Fast forward. Benji is in the idle state because we just started the game. He will not be in a different state. Yep. He is going to come to the end. And then target index equals 0. So we actually tried to figure it out this time. This is the first time I'm seeing this, which is good. We don't need the fried eggs. We put it back. Target index equals 1. Next menu item is fried eggs. No. No, it's not. It should be coffee. You should be trying to cook coffee on the stove. He's still only doing fried eggs every time. Why? Excuse me. Okay. So my logic must be incorrect. Everyone can help me with this. So here's what I do. I have a list. I have an ordered list. An array, you might say, of chef menu items. Chef menu items is a class of inventory items. All I do is I cycle through and I find the last one we just completed. And it's going to find eggs. Basically, there's 2, right? There's eggs, which equals 0 index. And then there's coffee, which is the 1 index, right? Is everybody with me? Coffee makes him anxious? Yeah, it does. So we just completed eggs, right? The last completed menu item is not null because we just completed it. We just completed eggs. We're going to cycle through here and find the next one. If the last completed menu item is this, so if the last completed menu item is eggs, which is 0, and we're in the round robin style, we're going to say the target index equals 1 because it's 0 plus 1. Great. Target index equals 1. That's what the print statement came up as. Perfect. So the target index is 1. If it's -1, it means we didn't find anything. Make it 0. Okay. So target index is 1. Y equals 0. Y is less than menu count. Okay, now we're going to cycle through the same list, basically. But I'm going to use an iterator instead of a for each because I need it. I want to start at the target index, and then I want to continue past the end of the array back to the beginning. I want to basically wrap around the array, starting from the middle, ending at one before the one we're starting at. Does that make sense? So this is a very small array. I want to start from 1, and then I want to go to the next one, but I want to wrap back to the beginning because this is the last one, and then go to 0, and then we're out. So I use modulo for that. So y plus target index equals 1. 1 modulo menu count, which is 2, is 1, right? One modulo 2, what is that? 1 modulo 2 is 1. There's a remainder of 1. Okay. So 1 modulo 2 is 1. Current index is now 1. We're checking the 1 index. We're seeing if the amount is greater than 0, which it always is. And then we're returning 1, which is coffee. But we're not. We're not returning coffee. We're returning eggs again. Interesting that you pronounce it modulo. I've always pronounced it modulo. Modulo? How do you pronounce it? Also, less than 33333. Welcome in. It looks like you're not breaking out of the loop when you find the appropriate index. Yeah, I return. Did you punk me, Fal? Was that on purpose? Because you got me good. I like that. Less than 3. I am returning out of it, so that should get me out. And if that were the case, then I'd probably return null and it wouldn't make anything. Next menu. Okay, so next menu item is recipe. Is that what happened? There's no coffee, right? If I collapse this, where's the next? Next menu item is, yeah, we only ever return these. Uncollapse. Where's the first instance of that? Target index equals 0. Next menu item is fried eggs. Yeah. And then target index equals 1. Next menu item is fried eggs. We return fried eggs. So there's something wrong with my logic here. Qmezu, how's it going? I saw your Discord message. I've been bad about not responding to you. I think you're going to have to go on without me. I'm very untrustworthy. You're resetting the index on 309. Yes. But that's before we return. And this is only if target index equal. Oh, thank you. I don't need to do that anymore. That was before. No. No, I need this. But it's not. It's if target index. I need this, but it's the wrong thing. If target index is greater than menu count, or greater than equal to menu count. Gucci, thank you for the hydrate. No, you're right. This is it. This is why it was breaking. It's because it was an off by 1 error. We did it. Thank you, Red Squirrel. You get 1,000 points. Give Red Squirrel Games 1,000 points. Points. Give. Red Squirrel Games. 1,000. Give has 0 points and is rank 1 out of 2,095 on the leaderboard. Points. I don't know how to give points. I didn't even know I had points to give. Apparently I do. Points. Booyah, Grandma. I have 0 points. Oh, and I'm a raider. Great. You requested the points. Add points. Red Squirrel Games. 1,000. Wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. You had 5 points already. Wait, let me scroll back. I kind of missed a few things. Some good old kohi. Hi. Kohi wa ii desu ne. Oh my god, it's Mezu. Yes, welcome in, Mezu. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry to decline, but I'm just not trustworthy. This is because every day, I don't know if I'm going to stream until like minutes before I log in. So I would hate to like have to bail on you last second. $1,000 points. Yeah. Can you believe it? Lazy Enigma has it going. Damn, that's a whole Duolingo. What is? Oh, that's not channel points. That's random stream element points. You can all type !points to see what kind of random stream element points you have. I don't know how they're calculated. I don't know what they're good for. Steal points? I don't have any you can steal, apparently. I'm not a viewer in my own chat. Even though I am. Aaron, gamble all. Aaron, you want me to type that for you? You want me to gamble all your points? I modeled my point system after stream elements. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. 1 sec. I'm so bad at catching up. I never trust you? Why? Gucci, why? I'm not going to stop inviting us the next time. Maybe. If it's nice and all. If I ever actually quit my job again and I can guarantee a stream time, I'm in. Falonier. Falonier, you're number 1. 26,000 points, number 1. That's crazy. Runty, you are not last. You've been here for like 10 minutes and you are not even close to last. I don't know how to get points. Yag. Almost 5,000 points. Oh, apparently 1,000 points is a lot. Damn. Red Squirrel, you are lucky to get that. Yag's 25. That's pretty good. Gamble all my points. Aaron's got you beat. Ocha to kocha ga tottemo oishii da ne. Hi. Jasmine ocha wa watashi no suki na ocha desu. Everyone stop chatting. He needs to catch up. I can't. I can't. Pandemonium. Number 1, baby. Yeah, Fal. Good job. I'm in the middle of the leaderboard. Yeah. It's impressive. Red Squirrel skyrocketed to 89th. That's great. Just absolutely skyrocketed. 1K is wild to just hand out. I didn't know. I didn't know. Nah, he deserves it. But the thing is, if Red Squirrel deserves 1,000 points for that, do you know how many points Atrum gets? Guys, it's not going to be pretty. You'll never be able to catch up to H from then. Also, Kilika gets points. Kilika gets all the points. All right. This is going to work now. Let's test it. The Lazy Enigma has 10 points. How do you only have 10? I don't even know how points work. Tino, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. I'm doing good here. No degen chat about slimes? No. No degen behavior here. I like it. I like it. And I know you're all capable of degen behavior because I see it in other people's chats, and I'm also a part of it. But it's like this is a refreshing place where degen behavior does not happen, right? Is that what this place is? All right, it's gonna work now. Next menu item is eggs. Start with the eggs. Yeah. Okay. Ready? 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 Drop it off. We don't need the fried eggs anymore. Drop them off. Next menu item is drip coffee. Go cook that coffee. Drop it off. Oh, I don't want to chat with you. There it is. There's the coffee. He made it. So, okay. He is lagging the game, though. He's doing too many checks. It's too complicated. What is going on here? Window performance. It's crazy. And I crashed Unity. Fantastic. Thank you for the posture check, Anihan. 私もジャスミンお茶も出す。大好きです。大好きです。Oh, Atashi is like a shortened way of saying Watashi, right? I'm not used to that. I have a screenshot of being first. I'm ready to lose my title. Nice. Kilika. Rank 4. That's a good place, Kilika. Damn. I take 1,000 points for no reason. Just would take them. I can't just give them out for no reason. I don't want to start giving out points though. I don't want that to be a thing here. I never want to trap my viewers into being here with addictive reasons like gaining points and stuff. I just want you guys to hang out because you want to hang out. I don't want to like keep you here. I don't want to gamify the stream. Yeah. No Jin behavior. You know, yeah, no Jin behavior. This is the place where I save up 1,000 points to make someone do Duolingo. Yeah. I like that. The channel points is obviously gamification, but yeah, I'm not going to add like teachers' pet points. Just like hand out points for people who, I don't know, do random things. Also, there's ads, so I will stop reading chat for a second. So wait, what did I say the problem was? There was a problem. The problem was that, oh, right, performance issue, and we crashed. And then the second problem is that you can't make coffee at a stove, so I have to figure out that. Whoa, what did my computer just do? That was weird. We are not in ads yet. Why? Did they not start yet? Nope. There they go. Oh, wait. Don't start the profiler while we're running. Bad idea. Sequencing. I did a lot of performance things recently. This is humming. Humming along. Let's turn everything on so I can see where the hitch is. There's an absolute horrifying hitch. I think it's when he calculates what he doesn't need anymore. I mean, there's like tiny hitches, but those aren't so bad. All right, what was that? And it's gone. Stop. Stop. No. Damn it. What is this? What are you? Ad break is over. Okay. Let me catch up to you guys. Excuse me. There's a protective barrier against unscrupulous behavior. Yeah, there is. Cooking is very hard. It is hard. Speaking of checks, posture check. All right, I know you did that before. I'm gonna respect it again. Addicted to the points grind set. I heart. That's not a bad amount of points. You haven't been here very long. Atashi and Watashi are the same. My dialect is a lot different from modern standard Japanese. I've heard people say it. My wife told me that people say it. I'm a number go up kind of guy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So when I said before that I would never do those kind of like tactics, I also don't judge anyone for doing them. I just wouldn't want to do them here. Because they're fun. You know, they're fun. Number go up equal neuron activation. It's true. Do the Skinner box condition all of your viewers to be here? Wait, what? No. Kilika gets it. Kilika does get it. Don't they say that Atashi is the feminine Boku? I have heard that as well, yeah. Cannot confirm. Hits me immediately with a crypto ad. Gross. Burn it. Burn it down, yeah. Definitely not in my dialogue. Oh, interesting. Where I heard that the person said those people are wrong, so I know that. Wait, where I heard that the person said those people are wrong, so I know. Okay. Atashi and Watashi are identical, just the same word with same word and implications with an accent in my dialect. My dialect doesn't use keigo in the same way though, so there may be keigo. I don't know what is keigo. All right, what is this? What is this? Player loop? Render pipeline, yeah. This doesn't seem to be part of the chef system. Not really sure I understand what's going on. Wait, there's one. There's one. There's a big spike. In control. Inventory selection marker. Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there is no hitch. Kago is formal speech. Des versus da. I forget. I learned what Kago is like the second week I learned Japanese. Well, Duolingo fails to explain those words. Maybe it's like buried in like a lesson explanation, but they never taught that as a vocabulary word, so I don't know it. All right, so I'm going to forget about the performance hitch for a second, and now I'm going to focus on needing a cooking appliance. So recipes could require a certain appliance. Recipe. Equipment recipe. Cooking recipe. Cooking recipe transaction. Let's say item requirement. What's an item requirement? That's just an item and an amount. Transaction type. I have brewing recipe and I have cooking recipe. Okay, I already have a type. So if it's a cooking recipe, find a stove. If it's a brewing recipe, I need to find a brewing station. So brewing station. Wait a minute. Brewing stations are processor inventories? What? Uh-oh. Which is good because I want it to be a processor inventory, but that also adds confusion. Duolingo fails at a lot of things. It does. Mostly good for vocabulary only. Yeah. It's okay with grammar, but it just doesn't like explain it that well. You're just supposed to figure it out. They're just like, here's grammar. Well, here are sentences. And good luck trying to figure out how they're put together and why. Got steadily worse the more they started relying on AI for the lessons, unsurprisingly. Yeah. Great for vocab, grammar, and everything else pretty useless. Vocab and listening practice. Yeah, it's basically just vocab and listening practice. For listening, I actually practice a lot with Twitch gamer channels in the language and YouTube. The problem with that for me is I just don't have enough vocabulary to catch a single freaking word that any local is actually saying. I'm just too far on the bottom. I might just put Japanese streams for the background stuff. Maybe I'll try it. So if I put in a coffee bean and I say brew, it's instant. And it made an inedible mess. Because it's 2 coffee beans, brew. Wait. Hey. Hey. Why did it make an inedible mess? Coffee beans. Three? No. 4? No, it just keeps making an inedible mess. Why? I did something similar when I was learning Norwegian. I found a story-based game that I was very familiar with that had full Norwegian dub and played it like 10 times through so I could work out the words from context and memory of the English version. Interesting. I've tried playing a bunch of games in Japanese. I was just saying earlier that Pokemon Snap, the original N64 Pokemon Snap in Japanese, is pretty good for a beginner. It's very childlike, and I need super basic. What's going on here? All right, now I'm running into two issues. One is that this is a brewing station, and I can't make anything in it. And the second is, how do I get the character to use this thing? I was reading about Atashi and MSJ, and I still don't think it's the equivalent of Boku. Boku's significant difference with multiple layers of implications. Atashi doesn't have that. It is slightly less formal and less harsh compared to Watashi. I'm just going to stick with Watashi. I don't know what to fix first. I kind of want to fix this issue where I hit the cook button and it doesn't work. I kind of want to take away the cook menu. Like, do I even want it anymore? I kind of wanted the player to be able to experiment with ingredients if they felt like it, and if they discovered something, then that's cool. You know, like Zelda. But the more and more I make this game, the more and more I realize that I just want the recipes list. I don't want this. So, all right, let's try this. Drip coffee. Recipe drip coffee. I want to learn it. I don't have an easy button to help me learn it. How about core scene, game manager, show all recipes. Okay. Show all recipes. Here they are. Coffee beans, 16 out of 2. Look at that. It says I can make it. I can even make an espresso, which is 3 coffee beans. So when I hit the brew button, what's going on here? Brew button. Action cook. Action cook. Type. If it's false, it's a brewing type. Brew button. It's false. Cook from current cookable inventory. Okay. So what's the logic here? Update current cooking inventory. If it's empty, we return. And success. We cycle through all of the recipes. If it's not the right type, continue. If it meets the requirements met, what does that mean? Well, it means we cycle through all the item requirements. Requirements met equal false. We get the quantity of this item, make sure it is greater than or equal to the amount we need. And if any of them return false, we return false. But if all of them come back as meeting the requirements, we return true. Okay. And where was that cooking manager? So try cook recipe. Try cook recipe. Success equals recipe. We must be failing here. And if we fail here, that means success, make dubious food. Has inventory space. All right, if we have the inventory space to cook it, then for each item requirement, we remove the old items and return 0 is make dubious food. How are we getting 0 here? We're kind of only returning. Oh, I guess if the requirements aren't met for any of these. Transaction type. Let me just transaction type. Cook from current cookable inventory. Brewing recipes. You know what? I'm not going to actually let this be. This is no longer allowed to not be a type. Try cooking transaction type. If recipe.transaction type does not equal this transaction type, continue. If requirements met, success, try cook. Cooking inventory, success, try cook. Okay, let's do it. Not gonna lie, Japanese seems very hard, even as a language fan who already knows a few. The languages that are that different scare me. Yeah, I mean, I'm only learning it because I live here, and it would be polite for me to learn it. I mean, it is fun though. I'm enjoying learning it, but I've always liked, you know, Japanese culture in the past and, you know, Japanese entertainment, but I never wanted to learn the language. It'll certainly cut down on the work to have the pre-made recipes rather than free from crafting. Yeah. I just like I don't know, I just like the experimentation aspect of it. It's one of the easiest I'd ever studied. The center of the language is very logical and ordered. The exceptions are even usually labeled when you're reading them by using katakana versus the other writings. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm having a very hard time. I do very much appreciate that it's at least not a tonal language in the way Mandarin, etc. are. Tried learning Thai for a bit and the tones killed me. It kind of is tonal though. A little bit. A little bit. Aaron, have a good night. Sleep well. In contrast, I am doomed in French. I'll never be able to fathom how to pronounce looks it up. Hip. Yeah. French is hard. French is really hard. Five vowels, nice and neat, no tonals. But it won't, but I'll like literally say a word that I feel like is correct. And if I don't say it in the right like accent, I get like sideways head glances like, huh? And then I'll like really dig into the accent almost to the level of parody where I feel like I'm being offensive. And then they're like, oh, that. It's like, Well, if it's not about tone, then what is it? You're also using Duo, which I wouldn't touch with a 20-foot pole. You're in trouble. The sentences are tonal, but the vowels don't change the words with tones. You're making fun of their accents? I'm definitely not making fun. I'm trying really hard for people to understand me. You got to do that in any language. Start being as stereotypical as possible, then mellow out as you get better. Yeah. Like in Chinese, there's entire poems composed of the same word with different intonations. Yeah, Chinese, that sounds even harder. Uh, all right, what's going on here? What's going on here? Try cook is returning false or not happening at all. Print. Success equals. So many print statements everywhere. It's driving me nuts. I'm not going to read that, Ani. I don't want to sound terrible. I was watching a video from a Japanese guy saying that if you're lost in Japan, it's actually better to speak English in a fake Japanese accent because they'll actually understand it better. It's true. I was talking about commercials with someone, and they were decent with English, decent. And I was saying the word commercials. My wife and I, we make commercials, and they were just like, commercials. I don't know commercials. And then I looked it up on Google Translate, and the word for commercials, komashuru, komashuru, like, okay, how about komashuru? And then they're like, oh, komashuru. Very, very similar words, but one's in a Japanese accent. Oh, wait, I wasn't even testing the cooking. I was testing the brewing. Boom, boom, brew. Try cooking brewing recipe. Yeah. It sounds so sketchy to speak like that. I've actually gotten used to it at this point, to like dig into the accent. I technically have gotten used to it. It's just I'm just still griping because it's just so hard. My brain's just not spongy anymore. All right, I have these print statements here. Maybe they'll help. Yag. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. It's kind of because Japanese has way fewer tones than English. Japanese is way simpler. If you speak with a fake Japanese accent, you are limiting all of those random accents that English stole from half of Europe. That's a great point. Whoa. None of these happened. That means has inventory space probably failed, which means it's returned too. So we're not even getting to requirements met. We're not even requirements met. Okay. So the cooking inventory requirements met. Are these not coffee beans? Is it just something wrong with coffee? Wait a minute. Coffee. Bean. Consumable ingredient coffee bean. Consumable ingredient coffee bean. Coffee beans. Okay. And then drip coffee. Hot-headed hay. Can you make apps? Yes. What kind of apps? Also welcome it. Consumable ingredient coffee beans. It's the same thing. Coffee beans. Coffee beans. It's the same thing. Languages are so fun, are so weird and fun. They are. They are. Nihongo wa tanoshi desu. I need your help, bro, on an app like TikTok. Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me right now? TikTok's a pretty big app. Let me just write TikTok real quick, yeah. Ooh. Ani, don't talk about food. I'll end the stream right now. I'm so hungry. Brew. What? It's not even... What is happening here? For each recipe in cooking recipes. What's going on here? What is... Oh, wait a minute. Is it because brewing recipes is separate? Cooking recipes. How am I filling up cooking recipes? I'm only grabbing cooking recipes. I need brewing recipes. Brewing recipes. Resource. Load all brewing. Wait, I don't have brewing recipes. They are all cooking recipes. But they're in a different folder. They're in a different folder. They have to be. I'm so confident I'm going to write it before I check it. Recipes. Brewing. Oh my god, so stupid. I can't help you write TikTok. I can't even write this game that I'm making currently. I'm for real? Well, and well, honestly, what's your question then? I probably can't help you. Fanny Slam, how are you? You really are trying to end stream. With the hot dogs and the snags. I want a snag. I want to try it. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh god, iHeart. What is that? I hate. Oh, it's Beegs's. I hate that. I hate it so much. What a phenomenal username. Yeah, Fanny Slam. They've got the best one around. Come to NZ, I'll buy you a snack. I want one. Hot dogs do sound really good. I eat way too many hot dogs. All right, I'm going to check if that's the problem. I put all cooking recipes in one folder and I put all brewing recipes in another folder. And I'm just not checking the brewing recipes. So stupid. Recipes cooking, recipes brewing. That's the problem. Cook from current cookable inventory. So switch transaction type case brewing recipes, case cooking recipes, and then transaction? No, cooking recipe array equals recipes. And then recipes equals brewing recipes. Recipes equals cooking recipes. No. And then recipes. Okay. It's Beegs' fault. Do not speak ill of the dead. He's not dead. He just quit streaming forever and ever and ever. For now. Belong to my father. So good. They have vegan hot dogs at a convenience store here. Tastes like Dairy Queen ones. If you remember those from if I remember those from your childhood. I've never had a Dairy Queen hot dog. I got given this name by a classmate in high school. It is a shortened form. Let me guess. The longer form is Fanny Slam, Banana Jam, Bananarama, Slam Banana Tim Tam Orangutan. Pam Bam Fanny Slam Banana Tim Tam Orangutan. It was just a guess. Is my right? What happened to Bogues? Bogues quit streaming. He will be streaming tomorrow. Check Discord. I guess forever ain't forever anymore. Gotta shoot, I'm afraid. Have a lovely one, Squirrel. Thanks for hanging out. Why is this a no-go? Use of unassigned variable equals null. There. How about now? All right. There's other places this needs to be. Cook known recipe. Cook known recipe. Who calls this? It's cooking all recipes. We can cook. What is this function? Cook known recipe. This literally cycles through every recipe I know and cooks it. What kind of psycho function is this? Print. If I ever see this print message, for the love of God, fix this. I don't think I use I don't think I use this. All right. What else? That's it. Okay, this is the only place where that actually matters. All right. Moving on. Now that should work. I can get back to the other thing, which is if I'm cooking a brewing recipe, I need to find a brewing station. If I'm cooking a cooking recipe, I need to find a cooking appliance. Excuse me. 1, 2, brew. There we go. Returning false for some reason? Returning false for some reason? Returning false for some reason? Why are you what? What? I remember now. It's trying to literally cook anything. It's trying to cook literally anything that is capable of being cooked from this inventory. That's why that function exists. It's just like cook it all. Just try and cook it. If it doesn't work, move on to the next one. But I think I depreciated that. All right, let's take out all these obnoxious print statements. I don't need it anymore because it works. Problem solved. And let's try one more time. Put 3 in. If I put 3 in, look at that. It takes 2 out, makes the coffee, leaves 1 coffee in. If I hit brew again, nope. It makes an inedible mess. That's a little confusing. What do you think? Do you think that's confusing? And if I put 3 in, I should actually fail it? Brew. Which is strange because the recipe for an espresso is 3 coffee beans. So why isn't it working actually? Excuse me. Recipe for espresso is 3 coffee beans. If I... Oh, I know why. It's because it's finding the coffee first. It's alphabetical. It's finding the drip coffee. The espresso's after it. So I should probably fail it. I have too many ingredients. Requirements not met. But I don't know. I actually don't know if there's remaining ingredients. That's interesting. Okay. I'm on a journey right now. This is not where I started, but this is where we're ending. The chef will have to wait. So try cooking recipe. I'm falling asleep. Go to bed. Here's a good night shout out. This should put you to sleep. Nice good night shout out. You can't come back from that. Everyone, make sure to follow Ani. Okay, requirements met. Where is it? So here's the inventory. Excuse me. What I should do is count them up and see if there's any remaining ingredients. Just count up total number of items in inventory, cycle through the requirements, see if just the total numbers match. If they don't match, I have too many items. Been following them for a while. That's good. Go to bed also follow, yeah. So what I can do is int number of items equals inventory dot get contains inventory contains item class. I guess for each inventory item in content. Inventory.content. Int equals 0. Int total equals 0. Item dot. Or if item is null. Continue. And then item dot quantity. Total plus equals item dot quantity. Okay. Total in inventory. And then int total required equals 0. Item requirement. Item requirement dot amount. Total required plus equals amount. So if we get all the way here and say if total in inventory does not equal total required, turn false. It means we have too many ingredients. It's not going to work out. I think that actually is the right thing to do. It wouldn't make sense if you put 4 things in a brewing station and you cook it. They're going to cook together and it's going to make something terrible. I think I did the other way as a convenience for the player. Like if you make a mistake, all right, so here's an instance where I won't punish you. But I'm going to punish you now. You're going to lose that item. So now I put in 3. Oh, I can't go to the brewing button. Interesting. And boom, it makes an espresso. Cool. Isn't life wonderful? What's annoying me now is I can't get to the brewing button. Why? I know why. So the cooking canvas. If I go to the brewing tabs and I go to the brewing button brew, right? No, these are the tabs. Cooking canvas group, brewing button. I need the inventory grid display. Yeah. To have the right nav needs to be brew button, not cook button. Wait. Uh-oh. It looks like all I do is swap the cook button for the brew button. And does that work? Wait a minute. Right nav. How does this work? I think this, oh, I know what this does. Okay. I don't think I can put a container. All right, I'm going to come back to this. I'm going to put that on the list. Content, current to-dos. Brewing button isn't navigatable. Navigateable? Navigateable from the cooking inventory. with controller. All right. So this all started from needing to be able to brew in the kitchen. Okay. Okay. I could do this quickly. Brewing station. Item. I just need to grab the stuff from the stove. Stove. Bring the stove in. I need to take this dynamic hotspot stove, bring it out here. It's now called brewing. Also, I'm going to steal its interaction portal. And I'm going to delete the stove. And I need to indicate that there's a back to this thing. The fact that it's just like on a circular table is a little confusing. It has to be one-sided. Excuse me. I'm not going to worry about that right now. All right, so this brewing portal is fine. Dynamic hotspot brewing. So secondary storage actually doesn't matter. This actually has no... It actually does not matter at all. The thing that matters is I need to get to the activity, the activity's parent decoration, and I need to check the item type of the parent decoration. Right? And then I need a new tag. I need a new item tag. This item tag is... Right? Stove. What is the stove? Stove item tag is cooking appliance. I need a new one called brewing appliance. Brewing appliance equals 12. Okay. So now the brewing station. Go. We're speed game deving. Come on. Brewing station. It gets a tag now. Decoration types. It's now a brewing station. And then, that's done, right? Is that done? Let's just say that's done for now. And then in the chef's logic, we need to check the type of the recipe and then find the right appliance for it. So, chef, get cooking appliance. I pass in the recipe, but I don't use it? Why? Huh? Oh, right. So if decoration type deco type equals cooking appliance, if recipe dot item type transaction type equals cooking brewing recipe, and deco type equals deco type dot brewing appliance, and then search for this instead. All right. Can't sleep. Valkyrie is standing on the toilet tank, meow howling at the moon out the bathroom window. That's ridiculous. You need to take a video of that. And then we're going to try and find a brewing appliance, and everything should just work perfectly. One shot. Let's go. Excuse me. Share kitten pictures, please. All right, so I'm going to take the brewing station. I'm going to put it in the kitchen. And let's watch the chef in action. So he goes to the... He already cooked the egg that he had in his inventory. He's going to the fridge now. He's going to go cook the beans. And where's he going to go? Where's he going to go? Where are you going to go? Where are you going to go? Huh? 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 He gave up. Didn't find storage with missing ingredient. He gave up. He's going to try and cook eggs again. Didn't find a storage with missing ingredient. What? Do I just pass null or something? Go to cooking appliance. No, I don't pass null. Ah, crap. It works worse. It is less functional than before. Excuse me. Why? What do we do? Where do I even start? There's too many print functions. It's definitely finding the right recipe now, so I can get rid of this. This is where most of the print functions are failing me. Or spamming me. This is the best of my 4. I don't think I have any public photos of them, but I can upload some to Blue Sky tomorrow. That's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous emote. All right, let's move this back in here. And we wait. All right, Benji, what you got? Checking idle state. Cook. Checking cooking. Checking cooking. All right, now what? Checking drop off. Yep. Checking if we need meal. No. We don't need this. Checking idle state. Checking gather ingredients. Trying transferring 2 coffee beans. Didn't find a storage with missing ingredient. What? Didn't find storage with missing ingredient. Go to storage with missing ingredient. But you already grabbed it. Try transferring 2 coffee beans from... Transfer failed. Did the transfer fail? No. The transfer didn't fail. So... that means we got to here. And then what? Maybe we checked can't afford and can't afford is broken. Let's else. Wait. How are we getting back to the idle state? You know what? I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this for next time. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid out. Where should we go? I'm hungry. I need to eat. I haven't seen Jackie Codes on at this time. She's on now. I have raided her once over a year ago, but my times never lined up with her ever again. But I don't know. She's on now. Let's go say hello to Jackie Codes. All right, everyone. Wait, how is that playing? How are the credits playing already? Where are they playing from? They're correct. That's weird. Usually they don't play until I open up the website. But yeah, Thank you for all the new follows today. Runty, wait, now they're gone. And they're back. Thank you for all the new follows today. Runty Robot, Fizzbuzz, First World Penguins, David K, and Cat BT. Finn, thank you so much for modding. And the raids. Adam C. Eunice, Aaron, Hypnotic, and Luke Wolf Games. Thank you so much for all those raids. It's a lot of love today. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as usual. Excuse me. And yeah, let's raid Jackie Codes. No, not shout out. I always do that. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I really appreciate it. A lot of you helped me today, and that is always nice. Illegal Crayon, have a good one. Ani, Kilika, Gucci, iHeart, Red Squirrel's gone already, Fanny, and everyone else I missed. Yep, I'll be back tomorrow.